All right. Welcome in. Today we are playing Fields of Mistria, and our tea of choice today is a wonderful tea. Technically it's called Passion, but it's really a hibiscus, rosehip, orange peel combination blend. It is yummy. It's one of my favorite teas. I don't drink it all the time, but it is one of my favorites. But yeah, let's go ahead and pull ourselves into the game, and let's get started. For anybody who is popping in and is popped in right now, I've got a couple of new things, a couple of new channel redeems specifically, and as well as a new command. There it is, a new command as well. So I was working on getting things set up and great and all that fun stuff. So let's go ahead and jump right on in. There we go. I was like, why are you not listening? It is listening, just not very well. That's for sure. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hit continue. We're going to jump right on in. The controller is there. We've still got our wonderful little combination. Is there anything in specific in here? New. I think we were looking to see. Oh yeah, we need to make more copper ingots, hay, salmon, seaweed, sesame, the clam. Don't think oh yeah, I need to get that to the thing. What is today? It is a Tuesday. We need to give him 5 hay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't think I have a salmon. Nor do I have an iron bar. That's okay though. That's okay. Let's go water our crops. Oh, look. We need to harvest the cucumber. Excuse me. I don't know if I've sold a cucumber. I feel like I've sold a tomato, so we're gonna go drop the tomato off. I have no idea. That's a fall crop. Cool. Let's go talk to our dragon friend. Every day that passes, I see you grow more and more into your power, Ellie. Oh, nice. Thank you, Calderis. You're pretty awesome, too. They're pretty awesome, too. Okay. We're first gonna go... Who needs the hay, I guess? We're gonna have to look for Hayden. Hayden needs the hay. Where is Hayden? I think Hayden's over here. He's in the general store, I think. There you go. Oh, perfect. It's the hay I requested. Thanks, Ellie. I'll be sure to tell the cows you harvest it yourself. They'll be so pleased. Here's some of their extra milk for your trouble. Nice. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Request for tomatoes. Okay, well, we're gonna donate this particular tomato just because that's excuse me, thank you. I can't see nothing on my chatting side if you're in the way. Ooh. Just smell the fresh morning air. Okay. The fish and the tomato. Okay. Dragonfly. Apparently I'd already caught it, so means it should mean that I've already donated it. That really is nothing. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh. That guy's huge. We should probably try to catch him, huh? see, what fish do I need? Salmon, huh? I think those salmon. I don't know if I'll be able to get it this time of year, so let's go donate that other fish. Since I'm here. Nice! Let's go open up the chest. Oh, that's a fishing hat. Alright, what's in the chest? Oh, berries and cream. And I'm gonna go drop off the rock since I might as well. I'll eventually go pick that up, I guess. Oh, wrong direction. Hi, kiddos. If I remember correctly, we've got stuff planned later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no. No! No! Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to reopen the game. I didn't even get a chance to save it. Oh, lordy. I wonder what's going on. Here, hold on. No, I've got enough memory, working memory. That shouldn't be causing an issue. Alright, I guess we gotta just do that whole day over. Ah. Alright. I don't understand what just happened, but okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Guess you gotta watch me water these all again. I don't know what had just happened, I'll be honest. I'm not sure at all. Especially since every time else I've played this, I have not had any issue. So I really haven't done anything different. Oh, looks like I got seeds this time. Oh boy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. I'm gonna have to find... Saturday was a nice day. The market was really bustling. Okay. I forgot to have the hay. I can't buy hay here. I'll have to go... I'll have to do the hay again later. It's fine. It's fine! Ah! Okay, like, okay. Oh no, there's no... big fish here this time. Oh well. Okay, I already caught that bug before, so I don't need to catch it again. Ah. There we go. Yeah, that was odd. Oh, was grabbing hay because I should go look for Hayden. That's not. Oh, he's at the farm, his farm, okay. That actually makes sense. We're gonna get out of ahead and head over to his farm, where he is at. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Oh, perfect. It's the hay I requested. Thanks, Ellie. I'll be sure to tell the cows you harvested yourself. They'll be so pleased. Here's some of your extra milk for your trouble. Cool. Okay. Ooh-ah. Look at that, baby. Oops. Okay. Might as well up my fishing skill. Ooh. Huh. Pufferfish. What was that? Squid. Oh, you're out of energy. Okay. Let's go drop stuff off at the museum then and head on home. Huh. There's a lantern bug. I want to go grab it. But first I need to do... He's still there. He is still there. Nice. donate all the new critters, which is just 2 of them, oddly enough. Okay. And then we can go ahead and head home. That eats a lot of my energy, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm aware I'm home. I'm home. I'm home, don't worry. Cool. Nice. It is now the 10th. Oh, Baylor's birthday. Nice. More watermelon seeds. We're gonna go ahead and drop off the corn. Seed there. Talk to Calderis. One day I would like to thank Aeland personally for helping me rediscover my shrine. I think he would like that very much. Pond skater. Wonderful. I will have to try to find one of those at some point. Things are fairly hard to catch. And it's just timing. It's not like it's hard challenging, it's kind of hard annoying. There is a difference. Ooh. Huh. What's in here? Emeralds. I've got somebody looking for rubies, not emeralds. Okay. Probably should hold on to them or sell them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Hummingbird? Ah, hummingbird moth. Things that are not good for tomatoes. Go drop things off and then I'll come back around. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what? Look, there's a chest in there. What? Oh, it looks like a chest and a shipping bin directly in the barn. Dang, that's cool. Oh yeah, I already... First of all, we're gonna go pull the hay out of here. Blue conch shell. Cool, cool, cool. Not gonna lie, this is pretty darn cool. I think I needed seaweed for somebody. And glass for somebody else. Go ahead and head on home. All my spoils. wonder if the egg is something I can try to Come on. Okay. I'm still doing that one. Salmon, seaweed. Yep, that one I need. Can't do her until Saturday. Don't have a clam. Because of the time, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Ooh, there's a letter in the mail. Salted, ew. Salted watermelon. Oh, okay. You won't catch me. Okay, who needs the seaweed? It is Valen. Valen needs the seaweed. The Sleeping Dragon Inn that Josephine runs. I'm quite intrigued by the name. Did the family's ancestors perhaps remember me? Huh. meet Fallon. Fallon's office is up here. And is the most likely place for Fallon to be right now. Oh, wrong one. There, down one. Fallon is down one. Thank you, Ellie. The seaweed would work perfectly for my salad. As promised, here's my recipe for seaweed salad. Enjoy. All right. There's a lot of stuff to grab over there. Ooh. This piece of music reminds me of something, and I'm... One, I'm hesitant to share it because in reality, there's only a couple of similarities, if at all. I think it's just that opening. And secondly, I'm not sure if anybody would get the reference. I'm not even sure if I wanted to get the reference. Fried rice. Thank you. Such an old reference. Like, huh, okay. Oh man, we got an ad break in progress. Let's go ahead and take a break. I will see you on the other side of ads. Alright, I am back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I was intending. Oh, I'm out of breath. I had bought something a while back that was kind of expensive, but I had bought it a while back. A pre-order that just got delivered, and I had forgotten about it. And I was like, oh snap, I need to find that. Especially since it said delivered, and it wasn't by the front door or in the mailroom. And then I realized it's, oh! Aw, Ren, thank you for redeeming the cozy. Thank you. But I found it. It was in front of my landlord's door. I would have been very sad if it was missing. There was already so many other issues with it. So I'll open it up later. Let's go ahead and get into yeah. Aw. Okay. But yeah, now I'm a little out of breath as a result. So, oh yeah, that was what I was doing. I was gonna go drop things off. I would say what it is on stream, but Gummy might pop in at that exact second. So I'd rather not, because sometimes he pops in at random times. So I'd rather not say what it is. As much as there's a part of me that wants to say what it is, unfortunately, he might pop in, so I have to resist. Okay, now I gotta go pick up all the random shenanigans that I've left. I will text you later, Ren. I will text you later. Actually, yeah, I'll text you later. Or I'll show you tomorrow too. I'm just glad it got here okay. I left things hanging out somewhere and I can't remember where they are now. Oh, that's the... I don't even want to fight through my own farm. I need to clean that area up. Oh, hi, March. You're mean. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Felt like I left more hanging out somewhere. I don't have the time to go search for it. Oh, I think I know where it was at. Okay. That could go there. Fried right. Holy snap. That's worth a lot though. Grapes. I think we've sold a grape before. I'm just not 100% positive. The dill. Firefly. And an ant. The rest of that will go over here somewhere. Okay, I know it's getting late. Let's go sleep. Friday. Now we got to do Friday night at the inn. Friday night at the inn. First, I've got to... look at the calendar really fast. We've got it. Yeah, we're good. I could do another watermelon. I can grow another watermelon because I have a spot open and I have a watermelon seed over here. I'm gonna hold on to this tomato. Because I have a quest now with tomato. I'm gonna go store it in the thing. Look at that, I got another watermelon seed. I did unlock that skill that when I'm watering that I have a chance to get a seed as I'm watering, which I thought it was a really cool skill. It's a random chance. It's a very, very small percentage chance, and I thought it was cool. I did give that already. The seed goes over there. I'm gonna put the tomato because I need to give that to somebody, but I need to have the entirety of the amount. Okay, go talk to the dragon statue. Be sure to spend time with your fellow townsfolk. Wow, I'm feeling called out. Aw, that's a cute little emo. Oh, that's so comfy. Ooh, we should give that a try. It's one of the new things I did. Whoa! Wait, what? Ryan? Aw. Thank you for the subbies. Oh my god. 5 months. Holy moly. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. That is true. It is September. Apparently they need a seashell. Aw. Thank you. That's fair. There are some cute ones. I do need to add more emotes. I've got, because I've got the new design up. They really are. I need to put more of them up. The ones that I currently don't have up are the ones that are for the design that I posted on Twitter, which is a slightly different design than this one, but I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I want to put those designs up. So I'm going to go ahead and put those emotes probably up within the next couple of days, more than likely, if I remember. Because But they're currently just sitting on my tablet. And I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, what am I doing anyway in the game? But yes, they are so cute. Oh, wrong direction. There's a Pixie Sus one. And that one Emmett drew for me. Oops. Ah! Braid. Not work. I'm aware. Right? Right? Gummy is very amazing. It is a great sus emote. Oh look! Haha! You're mine now. Oh look, there's one there too. Okay, I think I've got everything that was just hanging around. I want Gummy to draw me more, but he's so busy. Oh, wow! That sounds like a fun game, though. That sounds about right for turtles to mature, though. Because turtles, don't they take a long time to mature? That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, that makes sense that otherwise you're gonna have way too many tortoises. That game sounds so like intricate and stuff. Like very, very intricately with a very specific set of rules. Yes, very detailed. It's fun when my brain supplements the higher level word technically, even though detailed and intricate are basically the same thing. That's fair. That's fair. I've never built habitats. There's a lot of games out there that I've played that are more like building. There are games that are more like survival based that have housing elements, and I tend to stick with the housing elements. I do building in games that isn't meant to be decorating and building. I'm not the best at it, but but I'm sure. Well, I'm glad it's really fun though. I'll have to. I might actually have that game already on my list. Eventually, I will play it. Oh, I was gonna go to the beach. Yes, I play a lot of games that aren't intended for building purposes and house building. Nice. That's good. YouTube tutorials are my friends for most things that I don't understand. No thank you, Google. I'd go to YouTube. Not sure if that's any better, but you know. Oh, look. There's so many of these spots today. Ooh. Huh, okay. There's so many spots. There are not usually that many spots out. I am gaining levels quickly. Pick up the bug. It's not really a bug, but it gets caught like a bug. Is there a shell over here? Ooh. Ooh. That one I need to give to the... There's a couple of things I gotta go give to the museum. I love the fact that I can just jump off of cliffs into the water to go swimming. Like, there's just so many things that I'm like, oh my god, this is so fun. I did not expect I wanted this in a game like this, but now that I have it, I'm not sure I want it in every game like this. That is a new fish. Okay. Sardine. I don't think anybody needed a sardine, though. I do love learning about new games, too. Ooh, look at another spot. Dive spot! Whee! I love every time you pick something up, your character just does this little peace sign. It's so cute. It is so cute. It really is. Every time you do something or grab something, it's like, haha. Okay, not necessarily picking, but every time you go like fishing or bug catching. Excuse me. What did a bug? It's fine. And the jumping. Like, I didn't know I wanted jumping in a game like this. Sardine. Common blue. That one can go. These two need to give to the museum. Yes, you can eat the seaweed. Wow. I don't know why, but I expected a lot more babies. But that's awesome. Because don't turtles lay like, I wouldn't say millions, but like tons of eggs? And not all of them survive, of course, but... What? That's fair. That's fair. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh no! I missed Friday night at the inn again. Oh no, I can't. We're just gonna go with it. I Yeah, they do the peace sign every time they catch bugs or stuff. It's so cute. Oh, look at their watermelon seed. Excuse me. Aw, that's so sad. Well, I guess next time they have babies, I hope they take mom's coloring next time. After these ones are mature. I'm really getting a lot of seeds this time. Holy smokes. That's a lot of seeds. I don't know, have I sold corn? Oh, we're gonna sell corn? Right? It just means that they'll get the next time they have babies. Hopefully they get mom's color. We've got Saturday market. Kids are probably so disappointed in me. Did you know that you can shake bugs out of trees? You won't get in trouble even if they land in your mom's hair. Oh, what do we have? Darcy's stall. The recipes aren't too bad priced. Okay. We've got over here. We've got the little bat hair clips, strawberry hair clips. Angel hair clips. Cute things. What do you have? You've got sneakers. Oh, no, I didn't want the tangerine hat. Dressy stockings, devil horn, scalp striped bow, lily pad hat. I think I do want the lily pad hat. What do we have? Got some beds. Oh. Cobwebs. Decorations. And then stuff that I could make my own. It's so cute! I don't know if I'm gonna have to put some bottoms on. There we go. Oh, maybe I need to change shoes too? I think those ones are the short boots, farmer's boots, adventurer's boots. There we go. All dressed nice and cute for the next adventure. So are now donated. Let's go see if they've got some more mining spots. Already have that one. Oh, look. Mine! Oop. I know, everybody's at the Saturday market, but I'm out here gathering things. In all honesty, I should probably... Oh no! Do you want to stick with the e-naming convention, or why are you floating so far away, fishy? I want you. Come back. Let's see. Is there any specific... All I can think of is my cousin's name. Which is Pamela. It's spelled like Pamela. It's essentially Pamela, but it's pronounced Pamela. That's the only thing I could think of was my cousin's name. Another name is Esperanza. Esperanza. Yeah, no. Oops, I missed out. That's how it's spelled, yeah. That's fair. And then there's my dad's name, Alberto. Actually, that's also my grandfather and my great-grandfather's name. So that could be a fun name. Or Antonio. I really like I really like Esperanza because the meaning for Esperanza is hope. So there's also Andres is a good name. Yeah, Esperanza means hope. It's one of my favorite names. There's actually a book that I read growing up. The book title was Esperanza. It was a very cute book if I remember growing up. I haven't read it in a while, but it is about a little Hispanic girl and stuff. I can't remember exactly. I don't know if I have any other unique Hispanic names off the top of my head. Unfortunately, most of my Hispanic family, they keep the pretty traditional names. Even some of them are like very Americanized. So what will give you his oh dear. Yeah, okay. Apparently that's not gonna... Mr. Casanova. He's just going gung-ho with all them ladies. Yeah, I see why. I would too. There are some men I wish we could put on birth control. But that is a subject for another day. Subject for another day, another time, another place. Oh, look at this other bigger fish! Aww! That's so cute! Oh my god! I love otters! Otters are one of my favorite animals. That's gonna be so cute! Otter puns. Oh, wrong thing. Otters, I love otters. All the otter puns. Holy smokes, I got 3 of these? Oh, I guess those could get sold. Okay, everything else can just go over here. Oh. Like, when you say dog-sized, what kind of dog-sized do you mean? Because they could be anywhere from pixie-sized, which is a Chihuahua, all the way up to a Tibetan Mastiff, Great Dane, that kind, like huge bears of dogs. Are they like medium-sized dogs? Like German Shepherds? Maybe? Yeah, tracks. Oh, Celine's birthday. That's cute. Got a lot of things over at there that first I gotta Well, they're skinny then. They're long, but they're skinny. Like a... Dang. That's very, like, that's tiny. That's teeny tiny. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That's a little... I was checking the calendar. Oh, okay. Like, little torpedoes. Zing! That's... Yeah, I would not want to run into those, I'll be honest. Not in the wild, anyway. Yeah, I don't endorse that either. Nope. Nope. Though I don't usually endorse any reptile being a pet. No reptiles and yeah, no. I like my critters furry first and foremost, and secondly, reptiles just want to eat you. Yeah. Yeah, wild animals should stay wild. And definitely they're going to eat you. Given the chance. So... They're gonna eat you. Given a chance, they're going to try to eat you. To be fair, even dogs and cats that are domesticated, that are pets, given the chance, they will too also eat you. But it's usually different, and it's usually more a survival thing. Oh, what is that? Oh, I've already pulled that. But reptiles are always looking to eat you. Always. At least that's from my understanding. All over here. Okay, got some wood. More wood. Okay. Okay. That one is a cream. Okay, that was the last of the stuff. I actually don't know if I have room in my inventory now for collecting everything that I didn't pick up yesterday. Especially as I'm finding all sorts of... Yep, I don't have the inventory space to hold it all. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and go drop this all off. And then come back around this direction after we drop it all off. Something too that I noticed with this game, which I was kind of shocked on, but also appreciative of. Here, I want to show you. Is I built, okay, let's first clear that out. When I first built this, I opened it up. It has a shipping bin and a chest already inside the barn. I am really impressed. That's not something you usually find inside of... It was a nice surprise. Yeah! It was a nice surprise. Definitely not something that I see all the time in most games. But, like, it was really nice. I actually do need to build a coop next, which means I should probably clear a spot for it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna pick up everything that I left behind. Ooh, daisy seeds. Which is another thing, is a skill too, that I picked up, was to every time I pick up a flower or a tree seed of some kind, that I have a very, very low chance, and it's a skill, of course, that I had to unlock, but I have a very, very, very low chance to get a seed from it. So occasionally I'll get a seed from just picking a random flower that first they have to have the seed in the game itself, so it has to be an item that already, like, you can grow already, first and foremost. And then it's a very, very low chance on top of that. But still, it's very cool, and something that I would not have, like, thought of any of these things being in a game like this, and yet all of these things are things that I'm like, I love in a game like this, that I wouldn't have otherwise known to want. I just think it's really cool. I hear there's an update for this game coming out soon. I have no idea when that's supposed to happen. Oh no. I have no idea when that's supposed to happen, but I hear we're getting a couple new NPCs. The level cap for hanging out with an NPC. Also, another thing I like is these will be here. These will be here when I come back the next day. I have also had things that I've left accidentally, closed out the game, got it restarted, and they were still there. So if I forget something, it'll still be there. It'll still be there. Even next time I open up the game. Granted, these are all things that could change as the game is being further and further into development. I hope a lot of these I hope don't change because I love these features. But yes, these could all change, but these are all some of my favorite features so far. It is a summer flower. That needs to dropped off. That can get sold. I'm gonna go throw the seeds over here. None of that is food. That one needs to get dropped off to the thing. Could go ahead and go to sleep. Oh yeah, I forgot I had tea today. I mean, it's only... it was sitting right next to me. I still forget it exists. Yeah, there's some really cool things that I'm really liking about the game. I'm gonna have to go buy some water. Actually, first I gotta go see if I've got enough time for watermelon seeds. Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. First I'm gonna water, I think. Just in case I get a seed as I'm watering here. Sell all those guys. I'm gonna sell one of each of those. I'll grab a tomato here. No, I want the tomato. I want the tomato! Okay. Oh, let's go talk to... Let's see what new farming things I could do. Tilling soil. Not necessarily watered crops. That could be good. Go look and see what these chests when diving, artifacts. We're gonna do that one. sorry. That one. You feel compelled to talk. Okay, I don't know why sometimes having seen so few humans in the new age, would you say that you are a typical example? I'm just your everyday human. How interesting. You would have been someone extraordinary in the last age. Extraordinary people tend. I don't know. Don't. I don't know. Blah blah blah. Oh. All right. Looks like we have an ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to take a quick break. I will see you all back in a couple of moments. All right. We are back. I just took the time to do a quick stretch, grab a drink of water, as well as open up the package to make sure everything was good. And it is good. It is good. So, go ahead and jump right back on in. Yay! Thank you. Oh yeah, who needed the tomatoes? I need to first see. It was Holt. Where is Holt? Who is Holt? He is the general store. He's right over here. Theoretically. There he is. Thanks, Ellie. These tomatoes will make a soup or gazpacho. Here's your reward. Nice. Oh, I thought I got the recipe, but apparently I don't. Oh yeah, I need to, the watermelon. Let's just buy 10, because I don't know if I'm going to need that many anyway, but just in case. That is all of them that I need right now. I bought the perfect amount. Oof. Sometimes. Okay, there's the peaches. Okay. I'll go ahead and can't do anything about that. That's fine. Can't. I think I know who sells animals. Let's go. It is a small barn. Okay. Then I need to buy a coop, which is the next goal. And then I can start raising animals. Animals will be fun. I can just go this way. It's fine. Oh look, I can go ahead and just drop these off now. Quite a few things that I have to keep working towards for the upgrade on the general store. But that's okay. In the meantime, I got plenty of other things to do. First and foremost is we are going to go where I'm confused. Oh yeah, they're in here. I was like, small barn. Do I want a white coop? Or, you know, I'm gonna go with the red one because, you know, the red one. The red is one of my favorite colors, so actually it's my main favorite color. But yeah. We'll just out of energy. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna put it there anyway. There's a bug. Those are both gonna be kept. I guess it is time. I think I've got enough money that I can go buy maybe a cow. We'll see. Aww. Adoption. They call it adoption. How cute is that? I like that terminology. I really do. It's a much better terminology. I'm gonna get a black, brown, or spotted. I can only get one right now. I think I'm gonna go with a black. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I like the spotted. We're gonna go with the spotted. I don't know if I like the name though. Millie is cute. Let's go with Millie. I think we're gonna go female just because I want the milk. So I'm gonna purchase the cow for the milk right off the bat. And then maybe I'll buy a male cow at some point to do some breeding. Because we can have babies. And we get so many color combinations out of that. Supplies. Oh, I'm definitely out of money. I didn't realize I am out of money. That's okay. I intended to buy the cow. That cow was a long-term purchase. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Okay, tomorrow I will let you out, okay? Yes, cow is investment. Millie has been fed and Millie has been petted. She is an investment. Oh, I can rename her and put her in a different place. Okay. But Miss Millie, she's an investment. And one that I will cherish. These go over here. We're getting ever closer to the next tier. Josephine's birthday is today. If I see her, I will let her know. If I remember. Please tell me we're getting a rainy day soon. I'd like to go down to the mines, but I only go down to the mines on a rainy day because then everything else is watered and I don't have to worry. Oh, here, let's go let out the cow. Cow outside. Come on, Millie. Let's come get some food. Hi, baby. Alright, we're gonna send you back inside. That cow is just so cute. You have adopted an animal? What an interesting concept. And you built them their own home. How kind. He thinks it's so cute. Oh, wonder what I can get for animal. There's fishing. I don't care as much. Animals. Feeding frenzy. Hay and grass seed, drop it double. Go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Okay. Not sure what that currency will be used for, but we'll figure that out as we go. Smell the fresh morning air. Mr. Ballar said the criminal confession at the museum is his. I don't believe him, though. He's too busy playing cards with Pa to write all that. Miss Celine was so excited to see the flower crown beetle at the museum. I'm not sure why these beetles adorn themselves with little flowers. Camouflage, maybe? Miss Celine called it cute. Not very scientific observation, but it is true. Oh. Dorothea, the fossilized egg you found, would Errol be cross if I ate it? I'm just wondering what a prehistoric scramble tastes like. I love the fact that they're, like, a lot of their dialogue is referencing things that I've donated to. Like, that's amazing. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the Narrows moss at the museum. You may not know it, but I'm a big moss expert, and that moss is very rare and unique. The fact that I can go see it at the museum, well, I'm liching it a lot. Liching it a lot? Liching it a lot. Oh, look at that. I only have one milk, though. Another day in Mistria. Oh, okay. Apparently you didn't have anything else more to say to me there? Okay. Cool. Cool. Hi! The Eastern Road dig site seemed to turn up Caldosian artifacts. They share similarities with Aldarian artifacts, but similar, more filigree and silver accents. Okay. I wasn't sure of the details. I am more aware of the details now. Thank you for the information. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. A lot of those are just gonna get sold because I can only donate one to the museum. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, I need that skeeter bug. Ah! Who needed the pond skeeter? Was Luke actually? Okay. Where is Luke? They are at... Looks like Luke is at the thing. There's Luke. Turn it in. Wow, Ellie, you must have amazing reflexes. Raina helped me make this grilled cheese. I want you to have it for your hard work. Aw. Sweet. Don't you think Mr. Hayden is kind of like a dad? And the animals are his kids. His kids are so cute. Aw, that is so true. Hi, Raina. The Upper Mines mushroom in the museum collection. Don't tell Errol, but I almost took a big bite right out of it. They're so delicious. Raina is so cute. I'm having a hard time picking who I want to romance right now because, like, so many of the romanceable options are just so precious, too precious for words. And Raina is very, very high on my list. Also, Celine is very high on my list. March is high on the list for shits and giggles because he's kind of mean. But oh, I was supposed to donate that. That's fine. Should I be hoarding the food? I don't know. But I do. I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like March is mean, but I think, and this could be just me thinking on, you know, most games like this is the one with the hard outer has one of the softest centers, and so I'm hoping that that's true, that he just puts out a hard outer shell and he's really just a big ol' sweetie softie. But I don't know. Ooh. I'm kind of hoping so, but also if he stays mean, I don't want to actually pursue that. I just hope he turns out to be a big softie with this, the heart of gold. He just is so hard to get close to because he's been hurt too many times. See, there it is. Confessions. Though I'm likely to go for more likely Reyna or Celine. Oh, hello. Okay. Then I will march, but really hoping he turns out to be a softie because I think he's I there's a part of me that likes him. Oh, that's good fun. I gotta go drop some things off and then I gotta go pick them back for up. Oh dear. No. I'm gonna go grab the other thing. This way. Let's go this way. Because I want to go get the thing out of the water. Then I could probably donate that. I'm not picking you up. Like I will, but I... What? That's fine. I will come back for that. I'm going to identify this first, though. Okay, let's go drop this off at the museum. Okay. Oh, I missed out on that, but that's okay. Little Pixie is a barking. That means Gummy is home. The Gummy Hummy. Oops. Drop things off for purchasing. That, the fish maybe? The bumblebee. Seeds I'm gonna go put over here. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to wait until next season. Okay. I know it's getting late. Oops. Go to sleep. Sleep, sleep. Cool. Wednesday. Ooh. How many days until the end of the month? Because then I can just plant a bunch of... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Because I need 9 days. It's 7. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hi, Gummy! Hi, Gummy! Hey, Gummy! I did some new things. You should do them. There is a new channel point redeem and a new command. Actually, I think there's 2 channel point redeems. You should do them when you get off of lurking. Maybe it's just one redeem. I don't remember. I was gonna put those in the... Yeah. There's 7 of those. We're just not gonna do Daisy yet. We're gonna have to go get some more seeds. But first, let's go get the cow out. Call outside. Hi, Millie. Hi, baby. There you go. Millie is probably fed. Yes, she is. Let's go ahead and put her back in the barn, send back inside. Wherever she ended up. Where did she go? Millie, where'd you run off to? Where'd the cow go? Oh, she's back inside. Okay. Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate Gummy. Thank you. I got a lot of drinks over here, so I'm going to take one. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Oh. From what you say about Landon, I'm having a hard time understanding what this thing called retirement actually entails. You and me both for him? But in reality, retirement is just doing what you can stop doing and you can do what you love theoretically. And if he loves working with wood, why make him stop? Aw, Gummy. Redeeming. Oh. That's gonna be an easy one. Thank you for redeeming the mustache. The mustache. Right. Yes. Mustache is gone now. Oops. Oh snap! I ended up using most of the seeds that I purchased. Dang! Snazzy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and sell the flour. And we need coconuts. So 3 coconuts. Oh, did I catch cod and I sell cod? I don't know. And milk, I don't have milk. Because one, I need to wait. Oh man, she was here for the Saturday market and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Might as well bring the skill up. Ooh. Plus the recipes, I believe. So let's see. There's the salted watermelon. Because watermelon costs 180, costs 25. A fully made is 220. So a lot of times the recipes the potato costs 75. That doesn't cost a whole lot more, but enough that it would be worth it. Even if just a little. Even if just a little. Don't want to do that one. Because I need the ingredients for that. I don't think I have any more recipes I can make. I'm gonna have to remember when Saturday market comes to give the sesame. I gotta remember to give coconuts. Today is the thought process here. We have to remember. In fact, I know what I'm gonna do. That should work. Pretty much gardening and every farming, well, any cozy game that has farming as an added thing usually is one of the few things that first things I level up fairly quickly. Oh yeah, I needed to let my cow out. Alright, Millie, let's come out. Come play. Come get some food. Whee! Hi, Chibi Roni. Hi. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Where'd the cow go? Come here, Billy. You've eaten, so let's put you back inside. Okay. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. I'm hydrating. Okay, I need to look and see what I have for all my requests here. Coconuts. I need 3 coconuts. Let me go grab the milk. And 1 sesame. Okay, 1 sesame. Sure, you can go there. Okay, I don't know. Oh, hello. There's more room in there somehow. Oh, I know why. It's because I... This sesame, I need 2 and 3. I need milk. Okay. This one and the milk specifically because I learned something. I mean, that will be used for recipes. So anything I don't want used for recipes, I will put in here. Basically, these are going to be for quests. Oh, I still need to... Hi. Okay. Who needed the coconuts? We have Landon. Landon needed the coconuts. I don't know where Landon's at the moment, but Landon needed the coconuts. So we'll find him on the map shortly after I go for here. Okay, somebody wants tea. Okay, now where is... That is a building I have not yet been to, is it? There we go. Ah, the coconuts I requested. Perfect. Thank you, Ellie. Coconut milk makes a perfect treat on a hot day. Drink up. Thank you. Well, that's kind of cool. Holy smokes! The heck? I should have coming up here more often. Is there anything else I can grab from? No. Like the flower beds themselves I can't touch, but I didn't realize there was bushes up here. What's that? An ancient steel depicting. Okay, I gotta come up here more often, cause like, yeah. Very... That's what I love about games like this, is like, even if you think you know like every inch, you still find something new. Aww! Amazing! Oh my god! I bet you it's so beautiful. And I know the otters are gonna love it. Otters never used to be my favorite animal, but now they are one of my favorite animals. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of things that are left over here. I'm gonna pick up, come to pick them up. Oh. Otters, otter, otter, da da da. I'm gonna sell a rose just in case that like triggers. That can get sold. That can get sold. Bee, or not bee. That flower. Not that flower. Those flowers have uses. Crayfish. Hello. I think this is supposed to be there. That's a fish. Oops. I really need a rainy day so that way I can go to the mines. Oh, okay. Wonder if I can hatch that egg. I don't know. I'd be interested to find out though. Okay, I'm headed home. I'm headed home. Don't need to tell me twice. We'll cut a couple of trees on my way home. Cut a couple trees when I get home too. That's not too much. What is that? Oh, nice. We'll get there eventually. Slowly but surely. This guy gets to the museum. This gets sold. That I'm gonna hold on to that. That one needs to go to the thing. I'm gonna hold on to that particularly fossilized egg because I wonder if I can. I'd be curious to find if I could hatch it. So. Okay, I need to remember to go to the night at the inn. I need to remember this. I do. Well, I need to go check the date again. 7. I think I've got enough days to plant some more watermelons. Oh yeah. Hi, Millie. Good Millie. Oh, looks like we've got another ad break starting. Go ahead and take a quick break. All right. We are back. Okay. I have... Checking the cow. Millie has eaten. She has eaten. So we're going to go ahead and send her back inside. Good girl. Good girl, baby. I see no real reason to keep bugs, so I just sell. I don't know. Oof. The hiccups, man. The hiccups. Let's go drop some things off at the inn. At the inn, the museum. Oh, it's Ulrich. My bro works really hard. I sure wish he would rest just as hard. He looks cute. He is cute. I don't know. Not dateable cute for me specifically, but he is cute. But he also isn't on the list of dateables. So, which is kind of sad because I feel like a lot of people would really want to date him. But I'm good. Yeah. Where did your music go? Huh. There it is. Okay. Retired. Okay, that's fair. Let's go drop off building materials over here. Go drop things off to things, and then I'm gonna come to the inn to gotta go to the Friday night at the inn tonight. I actually have to do it tonight. Nah! I should probably put... And then I went over the cliff, cart and all. Took quite the tumble. And my father patched you up? And I patched up the cart. What's that? With Aylin's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now, let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate, decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life, cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. It's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. A bird watcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for sending the deadly bloody tower? Me! I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Brightclaw and I have a cool sword and claws. Also, my mom is here. Ahem. Yes, I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple elven trader who negotiated a pact with a demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. 2 words. Beach cookout. The 2 most important words of the season. Everybody's still kind of lining up and getting settled, it looks like. Where are you guys going? It's Friday night at the inn. Where are you guys going? Welcome to the first drawing club of the season, Ellie. We've got all kinds of talent here. I'll join the drawing club. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know. Valen's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her poses. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, Marge. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. It's not about being the best at drawing. I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. I think I missed out on the kids. Juniper, Ellie, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Terethia, what a question. Let's see. Baylor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Aelin too. Our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, that girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Ellie? Anyone in mind? Raina, she can make a meal out of anything. My thoughts exactly. Unlike me, Ellie, can you imagine me on a deserted island? I would simply give up. Oh, I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Ellie. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself up in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. though something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right, and you know, I think it's very important to quality control this drink. That'd be mighty helpful of you. Oh, I got myself a hot toddy. Look at that. Juniper and Terethia have been asking for island recipes. Are they going on vacation? Anyway, I gave them Papa's tropical punch recipe and they seemed really happy. I think that's just about everybody. Miss Terethia looks like a sailor when she leans over the balcony. It's like she's on a ship. Juniper and Terethia look thick as thieves up there on the balcony. What do you suppose they're talking about? Who would survive? I want to talk to the child. Move away from the stove, honey. I can't speak to you if you're there. I never did get to finish the kid's storyline, did I? I'll have to wait till that one comes up again. I once asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Miss Terethia laugh like that. Mama told me to shush and be polite. Anyway, that's how I know Miss Juniper and Miss Terethia are both up on the balcony. Okay, that should be everybody at this point. I didn't miss this Friday night at the inn. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting, like, I knew, like, alcohol and stuff, but I was not expecting to actually be, like, I don't know. Okay, I think that's... What? Oh, it's... The little doggy is not here, okay. That's fine. Did I speak to the statue today? I have no idea. I can't remember. Uh-oh. No. No. So Darcy specializes in bitter bean-related drinks, and people hold these drinks in high regard. What a fascinating time to be alive. Let's see here. Not much was sold, but that's kind of okay, I guess. Aylin's birthday today and the Saturday market. I can finally give the sesame seed. I forgot to last week. I need to remember this week. I do not have enough I don't have enough days to grow any more watermelons, so I do not think I can plant any more watermelons should I have a spot open up anyway. So any watermelon seeds I get will be for next season. At this point, and then most of the money I'm gonna try to save as much as possible to buy seeds next season. I keep forgetting to let her. Thank you. Alright, Millie, go find something to eat while I go pick up that. Tuck the statue. There is no need to worry about fitting everything into one day. You have all the time in the world. You know, some of the things that Calderis says, I feel very called out with. Cool. Send you back inside. Especially since there's not a whole lot that I'm going to probably be buying at a Saturday market anyway. Okay, there they are. Thanks, Ellie. I'm a fan of sesame broccoli, and after you made it with this recipe, you will be too. It's interesting, isn't it? You wouldn't expect something like sesame to grow in Mistria's climate. It's a special place. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna see what you have in your... Let's check out the mining spots. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. And then anything else that I can just grab on the way. I do need to get some more wood and stuff. Maybe I should just work on the chicken coop instead of the general store. Probably. Ooh. Huh. I'll have to go donate that to the museum here in a minute. wonder when we'll be able to go in there. There's anything else. La-da-da-da. Pretty good. We're just playing Fields of Mistria. It's kind of just low-key. Glad you got home safe. And I hope your home time is well and good for resting. Probably not. That's not safe. Probably not. I don't recommend that. Nope. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah! The soundtrack is very, very nice. Aww! Congratulations for getting your daily magic sparkle. Aw, thank you for redeeming Hydrate again. Oh, and posture check. And head pats. Oh, you redeemed it all. Well, not all, but. Oh. All right, posture check. Hydration. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, did I miss? Oh, there's the sesame. I think it's not there. It is kind of long. It is. I've been thinking about shortening it, but I'm also like, head pats. I like head pats. It used to be longer, actually. Oh, I need to fix that. drop that off at the museum. Let's just head back the direction because we gotta go pick some things up. I won't be able to pick everything up just because of the time of day. I'm like, I don't want to go all the way out there, but I will pick up like the wood, anything that I did here. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of that big fish. Yay! I got the big fish. I got the big fish, the big fish, the big, big, big and fish. Cool. All right. Oh, look, flower. Into the water I go. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm going home. I think most of that will go into... Excuse me. Shush. We will get there eventually. I need a rainy day though. I need a day that is rainy. Maybe I'll get more rainy days in the fall. Nice. Level 27. Moving on to Sunday. We are on Sunday! Woo! Look at that. We've got a Sunday. Actually, let's bring the bug net with us. We're gonna go mining! Calderas, we're gonna get to go mining today! I'll talk to you when we get back. Going to the mines, to the mines, to the mines. We are going to the mines. Yeah, going to the mines. Haha. And I'm not seeing any precious stones on this floor. Okay. Like, precious stones do come from the standard stones anyway. Oh, look. I don't think we needed the lantern moth specifically. I need... Ooh! That goes to the dust blade. Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty bomber. I need that ruby. Somebody was asking for a ruby earlier. Now I can finally fulfill that quest. Ow! Where are the stairs? There they are. Ah! I don't like these things. That's interesting. Ah, it's a mine cricket. Okay. There's the stairs. That is a cosmetic. That is cool. Which means that can come out of my inventory fairly quickly. And now we're level 10! Whisper breaks the silence. Hero. Help. That's a new bug too. Ow! Okay, it can't be here for too much longer. Ouch, okay, I'm out of here. Too much going on, too much going on! I need to go home. Time to go home. Time to go home. I don't want to accidentally get caught and lose all my goodies that I just hard won. I'd rather just take myself to bed and sort this out in the morning. I'll sort it out in the morning. What? You have been hard at work around Mistria, Ellie. The magic returning to me through your efforts has begun to clear my mind. It's an honor to help out. I am grateful. I have now recalled a particular spell suitable for human use, as well as the means by which to bestow it to you. I will now grant you the full restore spell. You will be able to access it from your journal. As its name suggests, casting will fully restore your health and stamina. Your mana will restore bit by bit each night after a spell has been cast. Use it wisely. Thank you. You are most welcome. Practice your magic and continue to hone your abilities. We will speak again soon. Dang. Alright, I guess I got magic now. Yes! Various magic spells will unlock throughout the course of the game. To use an unlocked spell, select and pin it from the magic page in your journal. Press and hold the button prompt indicated on the pinned spell icon to cast it. Different spells require different amounts of mana. Mana restores a little bit each day. If you're lucky, you might even come across a potion that restores some mana instantly. More mana orbs will unlock throughout the game to increase your maximum capacity. Nice. Great snack. I think I have those parts in the other bin. Actually, I need to bring this monster shell out. That ruby is fine. I think I need to sell that, and I will sell that. Okay, oh, and I need to pull out this, and this. Sweet baked root. Glad you've come across sweet root in the mines. An excellent find. Here's a simple recipe for baked sweet root passed to me when I was just a greenhorn. Oh, I guess I don't need to sell it to get the recipe. First of all, requested for ruby, we need 1. Toadstool. I need 2. Okay. These ones we'll put there. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, Millie. You look like an older cow now. You look like an adult cow now. Excuse me. No, it's not a call, it's an alarm. It's an alarm. I need to... Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you. that. Cow is now eaten. Send back inside. Okay. I'm not gonna go. Need 75 more wood. Or 25 more. Nice. Should I have wasted on this? Probably not. But, you know. I don't think... Oh. I might be able to afford a chicken now. Okay. Build. Yeah. Small coop is good. What? What did that catch? Hold on. Not that. What word did that catch, man? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure what word that was supposed to be, because it won't even, like... I have to go buy the chicken now. You know what? Let's go buy the chicken. I probably shouldn't be spending this much money at the end of summer, but let's go buy a chicken. I have a coop now. Let's go buy a chicken. I might as well start getting eggs. Adoption. Chickens. I can get 2 chickens. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 chickens. 2 chickens. Think I want a spotted. I don't like the name Dixie though. Leaf is cute. Okay, we're gonna get a spotted. Okay. Okay, there is an ad break. We're gonna go ahead and take another break. We're gonna go take care of the alarm and all that fun stuff. All right. Wait, what? Oh no! The ad break should be finishing. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Jimmy Rody. I hope it gets cleared up soon. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. Let's go. Not to the mines today. Hi guys. Ooh, hi. So weird. Copper beetle. Copper beetle. Oh, I was dropping those off too. Let's go say hi to the chickens and go get the chickens fed. I also need to pull out the feed from the cow's enclosure. I need to go pull that out so I can feed you guys. Hi, Millie. Got Alzy and Leaf over here. Oh my god, I'm picking them up! Oh my god! I'm in love with the chicks! Oh, I was getting the egg because I want to see if I can... Okay. I guess not. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Did I speak to Calderis today? After he gave me the magic? A voice inside the mines? I recall that humans once offered their prayers from both above and below ground. However, that was long ago, and human lifespans are short. I can't plant it though. It's gonna have to wait till next year. Or next year at this point. Oops. That's fine. Appreciate those seats. Because those are going to be held for next year. I'm going to go ahead and sell these watermelons. Let's go ahead and bring out the cow. Come on out, Millie. Okay, I think I can go do that one now. Go call out the chicks. Chick 1. Chick 2. Everybody go ahead and eat while I go talk to Calderis. It is strange that although March has won so many awards for his work, he has not won any for his personality. Something to bring up next time you talk to him, Pronounce? No, I don't think so. I don't think that would be safe to do. Maybe that'll be good. Go ahead and learn that one. go with that one. Okay. The ruby and the milk. I think we're gonna go do that today. Let's go check on the animals. See if everybody... Millie is eaten, but the chicks have not. Okay, so Millie, we're gonna put you up. One of the chicks is now eaten. Now both the chicks has eaten. Okay. Alright, guys, ladies. Send you back inside too. Good girls. Good girls. Look at you go. Okay. Okay, so we need... Raina needs the milk. And who needs the... And Baylor needs the ruby. Okay. Cool. Raina and Baylor? Fairly easy people to track down. They're consistently in similar places. But for when he's not at his cart. Little stinker. But they might both be here, so. Yep. You never let me down, Ellie. This is exactly the kind of ruby my customer is looking for. Here's your cut of the deal, as promised. And... surprisingly, where is... I think that's her upstairs. One of the two of them were going to be here. Crap. Oh, we need to go check. I won't be able to do rooster feathers until I get a rooster. But I don't want to get a rooster because I wanted the chickens, because the chickens will give me eggs. Eventually I'll get a rooster and a male cow. We'll get there. Not right now. There she is. Here's the milk. Doesn't that milk look good? Here you go. I'm pretty happy with how this ice cream sundae turned out. Ugh, I wish I was at the beach. Eyes on the prize, Raina. We're almost done with these invoices. What? Just... Did I just level up with her? Oh, I did! That was cool! Good morning. Hope you had breakfast, Ellie. And if not, I hope you order one at the inn. Oh, so cool. Let's go see what flowers are over here. The roses are reset. That they are. Can I cut these down in town? Nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody's gonna stop me. It's okay. They do reset, so they grow back pretty quick. Darcy's pastries and coffee are amazing. I hope you've had a chance to try them yourself. We should take the kids down to the beach soon, don't you think? The kids are a great excuse to get us to the beach, too. Oh. The fact that it allows us and nobody is like, hey, you probably shouldn't be doing that. Like, Adeline just watched me do that. Okay. Whose quests do I have left? Still need to find bullhorns, cod, copper nugget beetle, which I need to go back to the mines for, rooster feather, which I'd have to have roosters for, salmon I haven't caught yet, tea I don't know how to get tea at the moment, clam I haven't got at the moment. Okay, let's go do the copper at the mining station. So I've got to let copper nugget now. And I should be able to make a couple of copper shovels. Once I make the shovels, I can then... I might be able to... Hi! Copper. Okay, I'm only gonna have enough to make one. Thing is, who needed the copper shovel? Okay, 960 Tessera. Okay, where is Celine hiding at the moment? That's Dell. That's her mom. Bathhouse, maybe? I think her and her mom's sprites look very similar. You made this copper shovel yourself, Ellie? Wow! I've been looking forward to a new shovel for a while. This is going to make my gardening a breeze. Dell's on Pirates and Treasure kick, so I took her to the museum. We were at the sunken antiques area for a good long while. I've never seen rainbow seaweed before. It was practically iridescent. How do you suppose it gets like that? No clue. No clue. I'll say this nugget, the copper nugget run was not it was not a very good run for that. But that's okay. That's okay. Knocking that list down little by little. If everybody's in bed already, I guess it's time for me to be in bed as well. Watermelon, I've completed 3 quests. Alright. Yeah, watermelon's the only thing I sold. Nice! Now it's Wednesday. Oh, let's go get the outside. Eat some food. Grab your milk. Call outside. I love the fact that I can pick them up. This Adelaide you talk about seems to have a good head on her shoulders. It is rare to meet someone who truly cares about everyone around her. She's very sweet. They have all eaten. They have all sent back inside. You can go back inside as well. Babies, good job, good job. Probably would have been more advantageous to do. this, but, you know, it's all good. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's go drop this off and then go check the... There is the reward. Eggs, huh? That's fine. I can't give the eggs yet. Mainly because my babies are still just babies. I still don't know where Shadow Flower is, because I have not encountered it yet, so... Let's head to the beach, maybe? Do I need energy for... I don't think I need energy for crafting, either. Bug. I needed to catch you. Okay. Oh, that was a weird thing to find in the water, but okay. Oh yeah. I would have not eaten that coconut, but I needed the bug. probably get another cow before summer's end too. Why did I put that? I don't know. I didn't get, huh? Yeah. Alright. This seems like a good chance. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Alright. Oh snap, it is raining. Let's go do a dungeon run. You know, I was gonna call it a day, but you know, there is I forgot to grab the coconut milk. That's fine. Did the chickens just really grow up that fast? Just so next time I don't have to. You've already been fed, so don't even think about it. Actually, how many eggs does that quest need? 3 eggs, okay. Okay, let's go. All the animals are taken care of. I probably should have moved my booty faster, but it's fine. for a chest with warm hue tone. Okay. I don't know what it, like, if it's specifically for the mines or it's just the style of the mines. Come here. Ooh, I need the red toadstool. Die! Stairs, but now I need, because there's still some copper hanging out, and these rocks are also kind of something, ooh, are things I need to also nice. Okay. And there is the that's cool. All right, next floor. Fascinating. Drink some of my coconut milk. Ow, like that hurts. you're awake. You gave us quite a scare. Please take your health more seriously, Ellie. You're lucky we found you by that dragon statue in the mines. Well, I'm glad you seem to be doing better. Let's get you home to rest. Are you gonna take any money? You really... Maple's birthday, though. After returning home from the clinic, I overslept. That's fine. Looks like not a lot of stuff was... The eggs, rooster feathers, monster shell. Okay. Oops, I need those. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. No, those are over here, aren't they? Yup. Okay, what time is it? That way he has another rainy day. Set of food in there. Apparently I already had 3 chicken eggs in here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this needs to go, that needs to go, and there. Okay, so We've got eggs for Valen. Toadstool for Juniper. Valen and Juniper, which are roughly in the same place usually. Well, there's Juniper up there. Aw, thank you, Amelia XOX90. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Quest on there today. Okay. Ooh, my nose. Hi, welcome, welcome. Be sure to visit the beach, Ellie. The sea air is good for your lungs, and the sun is a mood booster. I thought you were the one who needed it. Oh, no, wrong one. It was Ayland. Excellent, Ellie. This red toadstool is exactly what I need to get the poison level. Well, anyway, here's your reward. Bye-bye for now. Oh, dear. Okay, I think Ayland is over at the museum. And that's who the eggs were actually for. Oh, no. I need to turn on the chicken eggs. Yeah, it is so fun. I hope you get to play it, because it is really fun. If you are into games like Rune Factory or Stardew Valley, like, this is going to be right up your alley, for sure. But yes, this game is very fun. Ah, thank you, Ellie. My, these eggs certainly look fresh. Errol said to boil them, but what if I made them into a custard of some sort instead? Well, here's the recipe if you want to try hard-boiled eggs yourself. Ah, excuse me. There we go. Beautiful. Everything's donated. That I have currently. Till I get something new. Okay, let's go back to the farm and do some crafting, I think. Oh, look, flower. That is true. That is true. Very, very true. I do like Stardew. This does have some differences from Stardew. And for me, that doesn't detract because I like different things, and every game is a little different, and it's always exciting just what they've decided to, be different and what's not. All right, looks like everybody needs to be sent inside. Good job, Millie. Leaf and ALZ. You go back into. I think I was going to go to some cooking. Actually, hold on. I know what I can do. Hee hee. I need to go cooking. That one, and then cool. All right. Ooh. Nice. Da-da-da. Cooking skill goes up. Ooh, I got back more coconuts. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. Uh-oh, we've got ads coming in. Take... Go ahead and take a quick break, guys. All right, welcome back from ads if you had them. Thank you so much for sticking around. And Amelia, I don't know if you heard me before, but I was saying that my stream was going really, really well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm sorry that ads caught that right off there. Oh. Has your day been going well? Wherever. That's good. I was enjoying my evening tea. I still have a little bit though. Well, I hope I'm glad you're enjoying your tea, or your coffee. Your coffee. Let's see. That's not enough for that. Did I speak to Calderas? No, I have not. I can tell that you have met an unfortunate fate beneath the town. Rest and heal, and do not be discouraged. What you attempt, few mortals would succeed in. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna do anything more in the mines tonight anyway. Aww, thank you. Thank you, Amelia, for subbing for a month. That's so sweet and kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I do plan on hopefully adding more within the next couple of days. So. What is it? It's Friday. Oh, there's a night at the inn. I should probably go say hi to the townspeople. Yes. Aw, thank you. I drew the most of not the standard Twitch ones, but the other ones. I did draw those myself using bases. And then there is the Pixie Sus that was drawn by my husband Gummy. The Pixie Sus. Pixie is my fairy familiar. She's a fairy dog. Yeah. Your ragtag group has traveled 3 floors up the Blood Tower, inexpectedly befriending every monster along the way. In fact, I don't think you fought anyone. It's because we're on a journey of knowledge. No, it's because I like making friends with all the cool monsters. They told me I'm half elf, half dragon, half knight, and secretly half unicorn. You might be the most magical creature of them all, Bright Claw, but your ma is an elf. So So your paw, some kind of dragon unicorn knight? Fascinating question. I'll roll for scholarly insight and draconic knowledge. Oh rats, a 3. Well, let's inquire about Brightclaw's mother, Grimblade. I suppose I can ask, Halt, are you a dragon unicorn knight? Whatever you say, honey. Aw, look at that! I just got leveled up with some of the other people that are there. I'm the model this week. You might be wondering how I can hold this pose for so long. Between you and me, my back seized up 10 minutes ago, and now I'm stuck like this. Oh, Hayden. Oh, baby. I heard that, and I'll take a look when we're done here, but for now, why don't we peek at everyone's drawing? Fallon, you should be taking a look at that now. I like Landon's. You can see his carpenter's hand in it. Is it all those years of technical drawing, Landon? You got me, lady. In case you're wondering, a clean line is all in the shoulder, which I can see you've taken to heart, March. Big improvement. Thanks. I mean, it's only natural, right? And speaking of natural, Valen, your drawings are something else. Oh, thank you, March. I was just thinking that Elsie's portraits are so striking. She really draws out the charm points of her subject. Are my pecs really that big? Did you do some drawing down on the farm, big guy? The baby animals in your sketchbook are way cute. Right? I love the dialogue. I missed several Fridays, but the Fridays, like, before every week, there's like a D&D game, or they don't call it D&D, but it's basically a D&D game. And then the other table last time was cards, and the last couple of Fridays it's been the drawing session. It's been really cute. All the character interactions are super cute. When you donate to the museum, a lot of the dialogue after you donated certain things, they will reference and say, oh, I got to go see this at the museum. This is really, really cool. I really liked this. It's just, everybody's dialogue is so, like, organic and feels like a real town with real people. I love it. Honestly, as much as I love Stardew, I feel like because of the characters and their interactions, this one is just, I'm falling in love with it every single time I play it. I wanted a memo from when they were tiny. These drawings are nothing special. Not as special as I'd like. Now, can someone get some ice for my back? Oh, me. Oh. Thanks for bringing all the mint by earlier this week, Selena. Raina cooked it down and got a nice syrup out of it. So we've got something special today. I'm overrun with mint this year. Hayden called it a bumper crop. I brought more. Take it. Nice. I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff. And there we are. Mint gimlets all around. Give them a go. Oh, that's so cute. And green, and it tastes so minty and herby. And fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long, hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter what time of year, this is the taste of summer. It's so refreshing. This drink and I were meant to be together. Thanks to Celine, I've got it bottled up behind the counter now. So come back for a taste of summer anytime. You too, Ellie. Also, each character has a different outfit for every season. And I feel like they've also got like beach outfits, and like they've got just so many designs for these characters. Like, it is impeccable. It is amazing. It is like mind-blowing. And every design for every one of their summer outfits versus their spring outfits, I haven't seen their fall or winter outfits yet. Like, they are beautiful. Like, there are some that I'm like, they're okay, but like, none of them have been like, ew, you know? Oh, look, I got another drink. All right, that's there. Let's talk to Maple. Tomorrow's the Saturday market. Maybe I'll see Lady Adeline around. Okay, I want to talk to Raina. No, I don't want to cook. Okay, here, we'll just talk to Josephine, her mom. Feels like summer just started, and now it's about over. When I was Maple's age, summer felt much longer. Aw, she went up too. Alright, I will have to come talk to Reina in a moment. Let's go talk to these two ladies. Ahoy there, Ellie. Help me answer Juniper's strange question. It's a perfectly normal thing to wonder about. Who in Mistria would make the best frog? March would run through all his energy trying to jump higher than the other frogs. Landon would croak up a storm and drive the rest off. What about Reese? He seems the type to be content with a simple life. He's a city boy, Juniper. No frogs in the city. Surely you've got some thoughts, Ellie. Who would you think would make the best frog? What if I say Juniper? Or Ulrich? Let's say Ulrich. He loves sitting on rocks. Oh, yes. It seems so obvious when you put it like that. It really fits, doesn't it? But I've got our real answer. It's Errol. Have you seen that man's legs in a bathing suit? Oh! I haven't had enough wine for this conversation. You're the one who started it, Juniper. Right? It is so wholesome. How the heck? That glitched out. Okay. They're all precious. They're all, like... The only one that, like, Juniper can be so mean. So can March. Like, in these interactions, they haven't been, but they're kind of mean sometimes. And I'm really hoping they had, like, the super soft centers. Do you think you'll grow lavender next season? Papa and I want to surprise Mama with new tea, and I've got some ideas. Of course. Let me know how much you want, and I'll start planning. Oh, look how cute. Everybody's interactions are just so cute. Alright, looks like I've talked to everybody. Also, I forgot to say hi to this guy for a while. Excuse me, I don't care. I want to go say hi to Dozy. Let's go say hi to Dozy. Look how cute! Dozy is so cute. Despite the heat, Dozy appears cool. Look how cute he is. Dozy is so cute. There's also Henrietta, the chicken. That's Hayden's chicken. No, Darcy. She's one of the Saturday market people. But yeah, Henrietta the chicken. Lewis is also Saturday market. I don't know where Luke is at right now. That's all good. But yeah. Everything is just so wholesome and life is just life and it's beautiful and everybody just wants the town to succeed and be better than it was and really didn't sell a lot, but that's okay. I did a couple of quests. I finished those. It is the Saturday market. Woohoo! Ooh. Need a kitchen upgrade. The level 2 kitchen is now available at the carpenter shop. You should come by and check it out. That's true. I don't think I could... I've got recipes that I can't touch because of... Let's go let out... Call outside. Hi, Millie. Call him outside. early 80s. What I'm due. Oh, the Saturday market, right? Should at least go say hi to people, right? I should say hi to people more often. I'm not good at remembering to do that. What? Oh, I must be out of most quests because I have to get through some more? That's so cute. Okay. Oh yeah. Horns, cod, copper beetle, rooster feathers, salmon, tea, clam, minor. Or maybe I'm just out of them for the season. I feel like I need to just start buying these. Ooh, the colors on those were nice. Ellie, look. Darcy drew Dozy in the foam of my latte. So cute, and it's too cute to drink. Darcy is one of my biggest customers. She buys a lot of my herbs and flowers for her teas. It's like hot coffee in general, but iced coffee in the summer. Can't beat that. I don't want to influence you too much, but if you still haven't decided what to get from Darcy, I humbly recommend the mocha. Aww. Coffee and baked goods together. Darcy's a shrewd one. I'm curious to see where her business goes. Darcy's so nice. She always gives me a maple hot chocolate. I've been experimenting with some new drinks since the last time I was at the Saturday market. Take a look at the new menu. Look how cute they all are. Morning, Ellie. Hope you're keeping busy on this fine day. Everybody's just so sweet. I wonder if Adeline and Ayland would ever go through with dyeing their hair something outlandish. They talk about it, but they've always kept it a natural pink. They should live a little. A merchant's appearance can't be neglected if he wants to be successful. Vera's advice has been invaluable. Vera's hair dye is all natural and has no adverse effects on your health, in case you were wondering, Ellie. If you need a haircut or you need directions, Vera's got you covered. She knows all the shortcuts, long cuts too, if you prefer the scenic route. It should probably let Vera take some shears to the mane of mine more often. I do let it get a little wild. Rena says she's thinking of dyeing her hair. It might be fun mother-daughter activity. Have some hot new looks today. Be sure to check them out. Mary's always stopping by the wood shop to ask this and that. I don't mind. I'm always happy to talk shop. Adeline was on the hunt for a bookshelf she saw at Mary's a few minutes ago. I hope she finds it. She had her heart set on it. Oh, look at that. Checking out Mary's furniture. She's always got the good stuff. You'd be surprised that every single new piece of furniture can do to brighten up a room. Adeline loves to comb Mary's store for mysterious antiques. Sometimes they're much older than anyone thinks. I want the perfect bed. It should have tall posts, a big canopy, and the inside should look like stars. And... Mary thinks I don't know how strong she is. She could move all this furniture herself, but I like carrying heavy stuff, and it's fun to help her out. I wonder if she'd want to work out with me and Hayden. Aww. That's so cute. Joe's a knockout, and Lewis's outfits are the sucker punch. Mom says Mr. Lewis is scared of me on account of he always has to mend my clothes. He says I'm a demon child. It would be so cool if I was. Lewis understands the need that I need clothes that are durable. He's reliable that way. I've already chatted with her. Right. Breathable materials are the cornerstone of any summer wardrobe. Is there anything interesting in here that I want this time? Right? Everybody's just so cute, and I need to go talk to Dozy. Henrietta, apparently. I think I got everybody. Yeah, other than the doggo. I gotta go say hi to the doggo. I haven't been saying hi to the doggo enough. Hi, Dozy! Dozy's expression suggests that the bath is extra good today. Good to note. And then the Henrietta the chicken. I honestly think March is starting to warm up to me. I think so. I think so. I think he is. Peaches. Jumpy aspects, gotta be one of my favorites. I don't say, come hi, Henrietta. Henrietta seems to be enjoying the summer weather. Here we go. Everybody's talked to now. Which is very rare for me. Typically, I forget to talk to everybody. Ooh. Everybody's so kind and it feels so genuine. Like, it doesn't feel like forced. Like, some games, the people feel nice, but it feels kind of genuine, but it doesn't feel that way, and I can't understand. I can't explain it. Dinosaur skeleton. How cute. I'm gonna have to find a way to fix that. Okay. It's fine. Let's go chop some trees. Oh no. Yeah, it's very beautiful too. Like, it's colorful, but it's not like obnoxiously like weird colors, I guess. How some games can be weird. Did I not put you guys away yet? Okay. You guys, I'm pretty darn sure you have eaten at this point. Yes. Yes, you have all eaten. It is time for Millie to go eat as well. Or go to... Yes, I do highly recommend. Got. Oh, I should do that before I cut any more trees down, I think. It's not the direction I was going for, but sure. I can make it my way through town. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the shoddy axe. Next week is probably gonna be when I stream again. I typically stream for sure Fridays and Saturdays, but I think I'm also gonna be streaming because I streamed Wednesday and Thursday as well of this week. So I should be also streaming that day. The easiest way is I will update my Twitch schedule, but I also update my schedule in both the Twitter and my Discord. And my Discord, I love the way I do it because it actually shows you exactly the date and time that you would be able to catch it. Because it shows it in your time zone at your time. So, but I will definitely be streaming probably mid next week, and I will be posting my schedule on Twitter as well as making sure the schedule is updated on Twitch as well as in the Discord. But yeah. I look forward to seeing you. And if not, that's okay too. But yes, I do plan on streaming again next week. So I try to stream 4 days a week. I do have the I should have the Discord. Actually, I think the easiest way to do that right now is this. Because I'm not sure. I don't know. I need to. I think I might need to get it linked on my panels, but my Twitter is definitely linked on my panels, and I definitely have my Discord somewhere on my Twitter. So, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Or day. Actually, for you, it's day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and whatever life takes you. I should probably go to bed. Actually, I think this is also a good time for me to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today, and I will see you guys next week, most likely on Wednesday evening for me, but wherever you're at, it will be whatever it is. But I do post again. I just linked the Discord up at the moment, but I also do. So I put the schedule there. I'm going to try to put it on Twitter again, make sure I get it there more consistently, as well as keep the Twitch as well updated for those of you who do not want to follow the Twitter or go into the Discord, which I don't. It's all good. So I will see you guys next week. I really look forward to hanging out with you guys, and see you next week. Aww. Awesome. Yeah, I also have a question of the day, which you are not obligated to do. But yes, I do post a schedule there every week. So, and I will be posting that either on Sundays or Mondays. So I will see everyone next week, and I look forward to hanging out with you again. Bye.